We're checking to see if it's sending the data over to all the platforms. And it is. Like I said, I have to make sure. That it gives me some time to actually close out my programs. Red, I have no fucking idea. That's the only downside of having a timer this long, is I genuinely have no idea. It's usually how it tends to go. Red, remember how you and I had to talk about stream etiquette and everything? Major thing about self-promo? I'll let it slide this time, bud. But other people are very aggressive about that in the streaming space. Yeah. And trust me, I get it, man. People, not everybody knows. It's the whole unwritten rules of Twitch and all that happy shit. Not that nobody knows about it because nobody talks about it. So I gotta be one of the people that talks about it. Like I said, not trying to be a dick or anything. I'm trying to teach you, if anything. Also, why does it sound like none of my voice stuff is on? What's going on with this? Microphone sounds like ass for whatever reason. Testing. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Fucking voice mod of all things. Leave it to good old voice mod to mess some shit up. Yes, hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but we're doing something. By the way, fuck this boss right here. Taking that as a potential spoiler. Man. If y'all thought Rodon in his prime was a bitch. By the way, we're waiting for the Twitch ad to finish. I know some people are gonna wanna I know some peeps are gonna wanna like jump in. Twitch ad, why you gotta take so long? Also, this gives me a chance to move things over here. There we go. Yeah, if you guys thought Elden Ring was tough, as somebody who's thoroughly gone through the DLC, they have the training wheels on for the main story. They don't teach you what's out in the wild of Elden Ring. Yeah, fuck that guy. I put up as a potential spoiler, but fuck that guy. I know I was also doing it with like um with some mods on, so like I couldn't play it online while I was at my dad's place and or here because I was remoting into my computer to play my stuff. Um, Let me quickly go in here and put that in my backup folder. I'll probably play a little bit of Elden Ring. Maybe. Keyword maybe. There's a lot of things I want to do today. I know one of which is actually I do want to get onto this and play Destiny 2 because I got to catch up on all the seasonal content that I missed. Or episodic content that I missed. Sorry, let me rephrase. So I'll probably play this for a little bit. Forgive me for yawning, by the way. Today's one of those days where it's cloudy. It feels like it's going to rain, but it's not raining right now. It's weird. Yeah, I know failsafe is still doing that, but I still got to do these. Means I have to go here regardless and get bounties. All right, let's see. We got one and 5. That put because I already had 4 done, so that puts me at 5. That's gonna be easy. That's 6. And I already am using an auto rifle, so I'm 7. I can't track those. Damn. I was hoping that I could. Oh, hey, Hawk. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well.
Welcome to a small dislocated chunk of my body, the Exodus Black. Outside these doors, Vex horrors await your analysis.
Hello, failsafe. I am glad to finally be working with you.
Ditto. You're so much smarter than the Cade unit they sent last time.
Very good. Well then, if we put our heads and your scans together, we will decipher the Vex's plans in no time.
Captain, supercharged radiolaria from deep within Nessus is about to breach the crust.
Find it and siphon what we can. Carefully. There's a battle of assimilation raging beneath us. The data here can tell us where and how it is being fought.
Minions didn't even bother to finish the fucking objective.
Assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain? Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
I'm watching that man's like, get to your sample.
Look what I can do. Show me what that one does.
Okay, I'm really pushing that one. Woo!
You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
I don't have my grapple on. Damn it. I still have my PvP build on.
Everyone stop trying to destroy Nessus for 1 second. Captain, Ghost, please neutralize the fallen ordnance.
I hate having fire teams that just rush, that don't take a fucking little bit of time to actually get their shit done. They can deal with it themselves then. I'm gonna get my shit done. Or it's gonna tell me I don't have any other choice because I'm I have to help my teammates because they want to rush.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Did anyone see who knocked the captain's data out? Because you should return the favor. Subterranean radiolaria flows are converging on this position and disrupting extraction procedures.
Nessus itself brings the Vex to us. Secure their command plates and failsafe will extract your fire team.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Oh man, that was a big chunk. That was a big chunky wunky.
Tread some kind of security threshold, but the alarm signal is centralized on a Minotaur. That's your target, Captain. Recording gear prime.
I fucking hate people in this game sometimes.
Captain. That's a lot of data on the floor. But we can always recover. Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain? Guardian secured.
Failsafe, does this data mention the star that fell from the Traveler?
Initial scans determined it was not a star. A star would have violently annihilated Nessus, among other things.
You know what I meant.
I did say unit. I was employing, humor. Short answer, no. But I am seeing multi-threaded code arranged as clefs.
Clef, you say? The Vex use...
Told you, I really don't like dealing with randoms. They're annoying. Alright, let's see. I have to deal with the Shadow Legion. Shadow Legion can be anywhere, including even here in the Pale Heart. I'm just trying to think what would be a good spot for Shadow Legion to spawn. Just have to get all 7 of these bounties done. I have to get the story progression set and ready for when they add more this week. And it's one of those things where it's like I can't do the story progression if people are just wanting to rush ahead. Because part of it's like, hey, collect radiolariite samples. Okay. Can only do that in the activity.
Enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
And it's just one of those things where it's like, God fucking damn it, man. It's just one of those times where it's like, I really fucking hate people. Because nobody wants to actually sit back for a minute and actually, like, get shit done or collect stuff. They just want to push on ahead. Fuck everybody else kind of deal. How the fuck am I supposed to get it there? Thing is, I don't need Taken, I need Shadow Legion.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting
This
to
is
your location.
Hive. God damn it, man. May be able to get away with it if I go over to Firebase Hades. believe these guys are Shadow Legion. I'm praying that they are. Because if not, damn, that sucks. The only thing I can think of it would be like here on Neptune. Because I know guaranteed it's going to be Vex and Shadow Legion on Neptune at least.
I was just thinking about you.
I'm sure you were, bud. Oh, that's definitely Shadow Legion, right? Why are these guys coming up as red? That has me concerned. I am over 2000 light level. Excuse the fuck? What? That doesn't make like a sense.
At least that thresher's off our backs now. Waging an all-out war, targeting the Cloud Arc systems civilians live in. This could have gotten ugly.
We're hard-pressed for everything, and these stem bolts don't seal themselves. Any of these invaders should be carrying sealant.
I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought that was lootable. Did that big fucker literally just disappear out of nowhere?
With Neomono Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorado.
Oh, thank God that's done.
Research complete, Captain. Extensive analysis of the constellation fragment you collected has deciphered a VEX protocol for data compression and...
Basically, you retain more of that data crammed in your pockets. You know, if you explode.
Your next research task will be available between 3 and 720 hours from now.
God fucking damn it. Right, inventory here. Still gonna do that. That's done. And I gotta earn Pinnacle Rewards via Pathfinder, as well as do all 3 of the cooperative focus mode missions. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. I can't do anything about this one until Failsafe reaches out.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
God damn it. I got the Aeon Swifts up fucking again. So for context, by the way, those specific gauntlets I've gotten more than I wanted to say 9 to 10 times. Like, it's part of my loophole and everything like that. It's just really fucking annoying to consistently get them instead of anything else for the exotic engrams.
The Nine see your valor. May it change your fate.
You gonna hang out with your clan today?
Please tell me I could discard at least one of them. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Let's get you back out there.
You never go wrong with getting a shit ton of upgrade modules. And given the fact that today is Monday, I guarantee you not that many people are online. And I'm sure Hawk is doing something, but I don't want to disturb Hawk on what they're doing. And since I'm switching around so many different games, I'm just going to switch up to games and demos on Twitch. Because I think that'd be most appropriate, if anything.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
I just want to log in and see what's available. All I know is I have a shit ton of probably like rewards and stuff. Of course they added a new one. But I haven't gotten everything out of this yet. Okay, so I can clearly tell that they've updated all this, like the actual mapping system. But you know, hey, that's pretty cool that they did that. Why is there one helldiver up there? I have so many questions. Is Joel planning something? I think Joel's planning something, guys. Oh god, and I gotta play catch up on this. God knows I'm gonna have a lot to do on this. But real quick before we jump into this, I do need to check on a few things. Today's the 24th. I believe I got an email about when my renewal is going to be due. Looking for it. God, I'm still getting things for like the Resident Evil, this is Resident Evil portal emails, and I'm like, bruh. Here's the email. Okay, so on the 28th, I gotta make sure I have some Krista deposited in my account. Got it. But I guess time to play some catch up on the story. I got to get through the expansion on 2 of my characters anyway. As I can remember what my password is. Once I log in, I'll turn on all the sounds because for some reason, none of my sounds are on. So I'll make sure to change that. Yeah, like Like, none of my sounds are on. That is so fucking weird. I was pretty sure I had some of them on. Jesus. Okay. That would explain it. Is none of my other stuff turned on? Player effects volumes. That would explain a lot. Oh god, it's been a minute since I've played. Also, why is my game so dark? Is that just me? Oh, it could be because I have my actual lighting on. So according to this, should be a little bit up ahead. To the northeast. What? It's in there? Motherfucker, how do I get it? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get in there somehow. Well, there's a aether current, which I'm thankfully gonna be able to get. Okay, so see, now it's telling me I gotta get on the other side of this. It's like, how do I go about doing that? You don't necessarily tell you these things, you know. And the sad thing is I can't fly until I get out at all. This is where it's like, oh, wonderful kind of things. Watch it be like another way for me to get inside all this. It's one of those times where I wish I had a friend that was online right now that had flying, and I could just be like, hey, can I get a little bit of help? Trying to navigate this place is a freaking maze of its own, honestly. Because again, it's not like they have an easy point A to point B access mark. Because as you can tell, I can't even jump in from up here, which is just wild to me. Just wish there was an easier way for me to get in there and like actually start doing this stuff. Oh, I have to progress with this story to get everything. Of course I do. Okay, well, if I was gonna go southeast, yeah, it would still be in here. Somewhere I can't get into yet.
My turn.
Right then.
Okay, this is looking like it's gonna be an interesting dungeon. I'll be honest, it's been a minute since I've actually done a dungeon. Come on, Tancred, you're the tank. You go up ahead. something to pop that off before that.
You underestimate me!
Wait, do I even have all my actions and traits on? I should theoretically have all of them on. I'm just double checking. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, Sakura. How you doing? Yeah, post birthday gang. I would agree, except for the fact that it just is. It's nice and cool today in comparison to yesterday. Because I'll definitely say yesterday it was a high 88, but felt like 95 because of the humidity. Today, it's definitely a lot less than that. It's like 70 degrees outside right now. Yeah, before Dawn Trail. If I had somebody that was willing to go online with me and be like, hey, I'll fly you to all this stuff and help you through with all the story, I'd be like, yay, perfect. Because finding the Aether Currents is a bitch. Because, yes, I would desperately love some help. Are you in my Discord by chance? Okay. Well, here, just in case. There you go. But it's also one of those things where it's like, hey, Dawn Trail was just gifted to me, and I'm trying. I want to get through it. I want to get through all of this, and it's like I want to do this on stream, yes. But like finding the Aether Currents and how complex that is, I'm like, bruh. And it's also one of those things where it's like I have a lot on this character. I don't want to be missing anything or having anybody mess with my account. I'd rather do it myself. But like, I want to do this with friends and people in the community because there's no really any other way to doing it. Come on, Tancred. There's a tank here. You need to bum rush him.
my turn.
I have this thing as a mount.
This will hurt.
Okay. Well, it also, if you want to come join the VC and everything else like that, that's the reason why I also posted the Discord. It's because it'll make things a lot easier. Let me just turn this down to like 40 because holy crap, is it loud. I am on Primal Behemoth. That's the one I'm currently on is Primal Behemoth. So, because I usually, this is my home server. Oh, which Discord? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Here, dip. Let me go to my co-stream area. As long as you join the Discord and I can see it, and I can get you verified real quick, which I do see in there. I just gotta do this, add permissions. There you go. Now you should be able to see which one I'm in.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello. I am
Sorry.
I am struggling, waiting for Tankery to tank.
Yeah. So, heads up, and everyone that's in here will hear it. My daughter will pop in from time to time and say hi. So, I'm sorry.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, but I'm like, man, Dawn Trail's right around the corner. I gotta get done with this before that comes out.
Yeah, I've pushed through 9 characters to make sure that they were all set and ready, except for the EU. Oh, come on.
I know, I still gotta do
have
all
a lot
this
of free
on
time.
the EU character.
I'm just gonna story skip it.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. But I mean, like, I've been so busy. Like, I'm sure you and everybody that has been in contact with me over the several months knows about like my whole fight for disability.
Yeah.
So I've been dealing with that with weekly Monday doctor visits between my psychiatrist and my therapist. And I'm just sitting here like, man, I'm struggling. Like, I still got a backlog of things I gotta do.
Yeah, don't feel bad. Because of the heat and my issue where my body can't regulate temperature correctly, I've been in and out of hospitals because of overheating.
Oh, jeez.
see you're on Prime. I don't have characters on Prime. But... Okay. Let's see...
Yeah, I'm a samurai main. Because I'm a fucking weeb.
That's it. I'm getting on Aether, and I'm getting on the one that's just about maxed out in all the classes. Oh wait, is she on this cut? No, she's on the other one. Just again. It's bad that that's you again.
Hey, it is what it is. I used to technically have 2 accounts, but my PS4 decided to turn into a brick.
Technically, I have 3, but one is my daughter when she wants to play, or when my niece comes by and visit for the summer.
This is my first time experiencing this dungeon, but I just want to add, this is a pretty cool dungeon so far. I just wish, you know, being at level 88, that the gear I was getting was actually, you know, gonna matter.
So, when you have your Crypt Lurker gear, you can use it all the way up to, like, 85, 86, which is the Burning of Fafnir when we get to that point dungeon, and then you can start replacing your Crypt Lurker.
Because the thing is, my other class is a Reaper. Like, my main classes that I have, let's see if I can check underneath my character classes and jobs. I'm at 86 on my Samurai, level 70 on my Reaper, level 34 on my White Mage. I have absolutely no trade skills.
It still is no hard to level up the gatherers, especially deep sea fishing. You just do the first quest, automatically takes you to unlock deep sea fishing, and you just go every 2 hours deep sea fishing.
This is the wonderful thing that a lot of people are telling me. They were like, hey, well, you don't have to worry about doing much. You're sitting on 60 million gil. I was like, I mean, fair, but like trade skills. I don't have the time for that, nor do I have the patience.
But you got the patience to play music and stream, so you,
I mean,
that's where your focus
thing,
go.
That's a different thing because, like, as you know with my music stuff, it's like, it's a reflection of my personality, and I'm more hands-on than sitting here waiting for a completion bar to go through.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Don't target me. I'm not the tank. Tankery, do your job better.
NPCs probably head over heels and lost in the clouds of what if Philia still lived.
Why are they going all the way back here? What is about to happen? Oh, that'd be why.
So which card was in the stream market? Oh, you're at that one. Best to always keep her in the center.
Yeah, I'm following my tank's lead here on this one.
So she will do, as you notice, a stopping, and she will freeze you.
Yeah, she just did, and I just took a full hit.
You're mine. I have you.
She will also freeze, and there will be multiple clones all around. With regular party member, you'll find the one that's odd out and attack it, but Thancred will be the NPC and attack the one that needs to be attacked. Yes, stand behind, move back.
I can't move at all. I got frozen.
Yeah.
Or aggroed or something. I don't know what's going on with my character. It's like I went into berserk mode, and it wouldn't let me to input any commands.
Yeah, it happens if you stand in the no-no areas.
I got frozen. Ouch.
Yeah, that's one for attacks. Let's go back here.
How did I get hit by that? How was that out of its
I don't know.
range?
You underestimate me! You're mine!
I have you.
It's always the one that's not doing anything that's the odd one out.
Try and stop.
Nothing!
Because all the other ones will dance and whatnot. There's the
Yeah.
odd one out is always the one that's like not doing shit.
Okay, you said primal. Oh wait, I got a DC.
Yeah, I'm on
over.
Primal
That's
Behemoth. Arrive at the Wisdom Ward. Got it.
Primal demon doggy thingy. Got it.
Yep, because I got him as my mount.
I've got him as well.
Thank you, Thancred, for actually pushing in that time. I just gotta get all of my sigils back. There we go.
I have you.
Yep, getting on Rita. Which technically is still one of my legacy characters. But she's not a Vieira. Elle isn't anymore.
I forgot how hard the music goes in this game. So, typically, whenever I'm on here, as you know, I'm DJing.
Yeah.
I'm not ever really paying attention to the music, but hearing it in the dungeon and everything else like that, I'm like, damn, this actually kind of goes hard.
Oh yeah.
The fuck is that thing?
Crack.
Why does that look like it's straight out of Doom Eternal?
There.
Because I wanted to fuck with your skull.
It's the Zot rotor.
Uh-huh. Gives you a kind of a twisted version of a Silent Hill character.
Yeah. I am so glad for that ability. Where it allows me to backstep but slash at the same time. That gets me out of the damage circles real quick. Oh yay, giant knight-like monsters. Unable to obtain the choker of healing. I already have it, bro. Oh god. The rotor is back in. He came in out of nowhere.
For a short time this weekend with Method at his Vanquish event. And now he's going all crazy because everyone's like, we want you to DJ! And I'm like, oh, you're good.
Mm-hmm. I know one of the main things with me is like I would like to do more DJ stuff, but it's like been the same DJs at the same venues every single time, and it's like not really getting an opportune chance here.
Yeah. Well, when Midnight reopens, you're still on that list.
Yay.
Well, you're one of my favorite DJs, man. I've known you for a long time.
I like to play music. That's all I like to do. Like people know that. As well as I like to make music too. It's fun. It allows me to get my creative brain like to not be as annoying when it wants to be. Like that's why I sit here and tell people all the time, like creating music is great and it's fun. But when you have the mindset like I do, where there's like a million different ideas all piling in at the same time.
OCD close to fucking a tiny little jar?
Yeah. Especially when the games that you play give you really good samples. Because I'll be sitting here playing this, and I'm like, ooh, that would make a good sample. And next you know, like 60 other million ideas like pile in, and I'm like, oh, bro, I can't even think. And I have to progress with this in order to get the other Aether Currents, because I can't go into the inner area because the city's on high alert. And I'm like, that's where all the other Aether Currents are.
Oh yeah, I got you. I also sent you a website link that helps too.
I'll make sure to check that out. Because, like, I have the Aether Compass on my hotbar, as you can tell.
Oh, no. See, I swear this site is 5 times more better than that damn Aether Compass. I quit Heavensward because of that Aether Compass.
You cannot stop
I
us.
quit for 3 months and I came back. Because someone wouldn't stop yelling at me.
It's a lot easier when you have a friend that has a mount that you can literally just be like, hey, can you drop me off, like, right here?
Mm-hmm.
stop Bamboozling avoid some of my gear.
I just realized my warrior tank class doesn't have much gear, and I'm so terrible. Yeah, I need tank for my friends.
God, this is such a chaotic battle. Yeah, that's one down.
So you are first tower, so that means that one's second bed.
That's another sister down. And that's the third sister down.
So with the 8th occurrence, you've gotten all the explorations for the zone, or you haven't even done that?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
It's been a minute. Like last time I did any of this stuff, it was to unlock Kugane. So I can have that social area.
At least a good bit of the quest are actually part of the MSQ, and then the rest of them you can get by the quest of picking up with the blue.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, this is the voice actor cutscene.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears
I'm
quiet
not
for the
gonna
moment.
spoil anything.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels...
So you get to pick what mount.
I believe we stand
I've
in
got the
tower's
car,
beating
I've
heart.
got the cruise
sayest
chaser,
thou,
which
Shepard?
literally looks like a giant surfboard.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the
Draught
land runs
chocobo,
up through
wedding
the spire,
chocobo,
flowing to a
the
single point.
fat Moogle.
This is the core we seek. Yet something is
See what
off.
the 2 seats I've
As
got.
large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
I don't have a whole lot, but yeah, those are the
It is as if
2-seaters.
the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Well, on the 2 and the...
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
So I heard that correctly. There was a limb inside that core?
What now?
That's
a lemon?
No, a
theory that
limb.
The tower might come crashing down
Like somebody's
following the
leg or
core's
arm.
destruction does
I don't
appear
know.
to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
You could pull up the site so I can... Save your currents. Bingo!
Ugh, what happened? Where are we?
Let's see...
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Some of the dungeons I don't mind doing as a tank. Sometimes I do them. Most of the time I do them all as DPS.
Sounds good. I'm just waiting to get through the cutscene, but like taking it all in at the same time.
Good boo.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Is it bad to keep a DJ from being scatterbrained? I reward them in like little of the international treat boxes because they have an addiction to sweet tooth.
Random.
I got a message from Ryu. They're like, I'm keeping it clean, I promise. So I told them they wouldn't get their fall goodie box from me if they can't keep their house cleaned. The random shit I get from Ryu is funny, so I get humor from it.
Is that you right there?
The bunny?
Oh, on the giant board?
Yeah. One of my mini mounts. And one of them that people really just hate me for having. Let me add you to party. And then promote you.
There's you, and then there's my giant heaven ass.
I got this when it came out. Actually, no, this was a birthday gift from a friend.
Nice.
Let's see.
So now it's telling me to go all the way to the bridge that has the guard saying, hey, you can't come in because it's on high alert.
Yeah, well, we're not doing that yet. We're going to go and get all your flight points.
Oh yeah, I gotta check my Thor things.
Did you get the one here? Inside the building?
Apparently I didn't get any from Labyrinthos either. Yeah, I did get the one here.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the site page of all of them.
Because so far I'm only missing one, let's see.
Yeah, send me a screenshot. I'll make it easier to know which ones you're missing.
So far, I am missing. If I click message, boink. I'm missing pretty much all of them from Labyrinthos.
Okay. Well, we're in Thavnu right now, sweetie, so.
I know, I sent you a screenshot of those ones too. I believe I have this one, because I don't see it anywhere.
Alright, let me pull up the screenshot right quick. Okay. 1 through 3. 1 is at.
I know a lot of them that I'm missing are in the inside area near Like the next Aetheryte and the
Yeah,
Shroud.
which I'll go by. Make sure you get the Yeah, I'll make sure you get the Aetheryte point too.
Oh, thank God he can fly in here.
I can fly everywhere.
Because this is where all the ones that I'm missing is like in this area.
Yeah, the main portion of all the quests, except for a couple of them that are outside, will be all in here.
How do I jump off?
If you're on keyboard, then it's Z, or was it X? Controller, I think it was X.
It's Z. Trust me, you do not want to know what controller I use for playing games. Because then it's going to make it even more confusing.
I blame the heat.
Yeah, I use a GameCube Pikachu controller.
So you make it go Pika Pika every time you go do something?
I hope you heard me facepalm.
I heard. I had to. I got my daughter hooked to Pokemon, and she doesn't have one favorite. She has a massive evolving form that's her favorite.
I know for me, it's like, oh, hey, there's an Aether Current.
Yeah. Are you getting that? Let me go pull up where 2 is at. Alright. 2's not far.
I know one of them's like on the opposite side of like that riverbed one that I had, but there was like a rock in the way. And I couldn't find my way in here.
You'll get a kick out of... Yeah. Trust me, you'll get a kick when I show you. There's 2.
I know one of them's a jumping puzzle. I remember that one. Because I remember watching Yams freaking struggle getting that one. When he did all this content, and I'm like, man, I don't have time right now. Yep, right directly underneath us. Behind us. I got this one.
There should be one right around... Okay, you got that one?
Yeah, it's the one on the opposite side I didn't get. This one right here. This is the one I saw, and I was like, man, I can't find my way in there. And then you came into the stream, like, as I was going through the tower, and I was like...
Well, I was hopping through, poking my favorite DJs, and checking in on people. I've been just relaxing until I actually have to log into there, check my houses, check the for the 5 FCs that I control for workshops.
Did you see what happened?
What?
With the Final Fantasy housing market, there was one guild that bought an entire 1 through 30 plot.
Yeah. You should see
It's
it back
been
when
all over
Strong's
social media lately.
Yeah. So that's nothing new. I remember it back in Legacy when housing first came out, and there was no regulations, no nothing on it. There's 2
apparently still no regulations
wards. There's 2 wards over on Mateus that is like that. It was Murdering Chaos when Shirogane houses opened. And there's a couple of like locations on Dynamis that's like that.
By the way, when I had started stream prior, because you'll see in the Discord I did start one earlier. I was doing my weekly warm up kind of DJ session. I do that like once a week if I can, because it allows me to stay on top of everything so I don't get rusty. No, that actually happened to me. Like I spent a whole month of not DJing and my transitions were awful.
Okay, it should be right around this way. I think it's up
to
this
the left on the
mountain.
rock. Right here. May have to go a little bit higher.
Okay, let's pull up Discord, and it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is what's next. Oh, right, I see that.
You see, I like to be that weird little like cat just being picked up by a freaking Magitech Deathclaw. It's so out of pocket for my character. You just see this giant Hrothgar being carefully holded up by a Deathclaw.
Okay, it should be right about here.
Don't see it. Oh wait, to the left. Right there on the rock, on the left.
Okay.
It just it just faded out right here as we were just outside of the render distance.
Okay. Then 8 is okay.
Yep, I'm just missing one more free exploration one. Any others are looking like quest ones?
So if you go to the Heavensware site that I posted in your general chat,
Mm-hmm.
so when you count the stars, the little diamonds, that'll tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for exploring, and then the 4 to 5 quests are for the quest. Let me see, make sure I pulled this up with the map right.
Also me
Should
playing.
be right
Oh,
around here.
jeez.
Oh, I got this. You just go get.
Might as well get my sigils. Or not. Oh, it's right at right between the both of them.
All right, I'll just go and jam into the other one.
Oh, that's two of my
So I
free
actually
sigils.
saw the stupid thing about healers on strike, so I checked out Xeno's video, and
Oh
I
yeah, I
was
saw
laughing.
that. Because I saw that because everyone was like, well, what's the point of healers now? And I'm like, for raids?
Dude, no, here's the thing that I rave on. Yeah, my main class in this game of warriors is warrior for all the tanks. Because the fact that warrior and paladin are the well-known tank classes that can self-heal. The other two can self-heal, but it's not to the point to where they can do it without a healer. And the people were so blindsided and being a little shitters that they did fail to realize that he's playing a fucking warrior tank.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, but their rant on everything is obsolete and stupid. And even in Warcraft era, I main heals from raid
Oh, I
heals
miss
to
Warcraft. I
regular
used to be a
quest
druid
heals
main.
to don't get in my raid if I'm PvPing because I will nuke your ass.
That was me as a moonbear druid.
So you need all of them but number 4.
Yeah, I also need to get all
So
the
when it
quest
came
ones.
to PvP with the... So here's the priceless thing when it came to the whole PvP side. I would play Discipline Priest. Because my logic is, if you're going to gun for me, I'm going to take you down before you can finish me off.
Yep. And that's how it used to be with me whenever I did. And that's probably another game I'm probably going to get back into eventually. Once I have a disposable income. Because I got told today, by the way. And I actually put out an announcement on Twitter about it. That sometime this week, I'm supposed to hear from the disability attorney. Mine and the judge's attorney. For the finalization of the past 7 weeks, they've been going back and forth in the paperwork to finalize on the decision for my disability.
Yeah, I have to deal with that for my daughter. And it's child is a little bit hellish. And she hit the point of going from child to adult disability. And they're severely OCD. They make sure everything is done correctly. But at the same
Well,
time,
that
it's a
they owe me
fucking
8
headache.
years worth of back pay.
Yeah.
So they have to also determine how much I'm going to get paid, if I'm going to be getting paid in 4 different payments, or if I'm going to get one large lump sum.
Yeah, and they will tell you to use it all because if you don't, it's going to crisscross a lot of things.
Oh, yeah, I do plan on using it, but I'm going to use it to invest into, like, marketing and everything else like that for my music, because Spotify promotion is not cheap. Like, I told everyone, like, being a music producer, I want to try and get my music out there, but the only way to do so is if I have a disposable income.
Yeah.
But I also need to pay off my debt. I have to pay off all of my stuff, because I have a debt with an old bank of mine from way long past. I don't see the one here. Unless it's in the back. Oh, there it is. Of course it would be in the back.
Oh, these are all over the place.
Talk about sporadic.
I will make sure you also get the Aether points down here too.
Yeah, because I gotta go everywhere here. I gotta do all the quests too to get the region done.
Well, this section will not unlock until after I think it's after Gullimold. No. After Gullimold is Elpis. After Elpis, I think, is Leparinthos. Or wait, no. Gullimold is next for you, then Elpis, then Thavnir, because that's when the end of the fate kicks in. Then it will take you down to Labyrinthos, because after Labyrinthos will take you to Ultima Thule.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a mind fucking game. Oh, let's get you your Aether point here.
Yeah, where that may be, because I do not see it.
No, I was talking about your main Aether.
Oh, I think I have that actually. I could be
Do you have this one?
Could be mistaken. Let me see if I do. Nope, I do not.
Yeah, this doesn't open up until later for you.
But it's also like one of those things where it's like, I do want to go through all the content as best I can and get ready for Dawn Trail, because the minute that drops, I want to go through that. Because I know the venues are still, a lot of venues are going to be closed until they can purchase their new FC house in the new Cyberpunk city.
Yeah.
Like, that's what a lot of people have told me.
See.
It's right there to the right.
I think it's up here, right?
Right, underneath us.
Okay.
Right here, yeah.
I know that Midnight is looking about moving over to, Dan I am is over on the new world of Gollum, but we're going to keep it in the one of the three areas
The only thing that I
because the
know,
fact that whenever people are starting out and playing in the game, they're not going to be.
a little bit of lag there. The only thing I know is Dynamis is got a low server pop.
Yeah.
So it's actually, I would recommend against it.
Well, the thing is, we have one still on Crystal, and we're not going to give up the house on Crystal. So if there be a night that we're not going to be over on Dynamis, we'll be on Crystal. But with the expansion coming on, and we're planning to open the 17th, the day after my girl Sammy opens up Illusion. So we're going to have a Dynamis house. Let's see.
Because I know we did temporarily have one for the Sugar Rush team for Dynamis. The only issue is at that time, the server population was very, very small.
Dead.
So, like, it moved again. And I'm just like, all right, if we're constantly moving back and forth, I'm just going to stay on Primal Behemoth. I'm not going to move my character.
Yeah, Dynamis has been growing little by little.
Oh, right there
Not
to
a
the
whole hell of
immediate
a
right.
lot, but it's been growing.
Right behind the tower there, the windmill. Yep, right here.
Let's see, which one is this in the list? Alright, that is number 5. We're going for 4.
I'm still getting used to hitting the ride pillion button.
Oh no, we have.
Because every
4.
time my
That
mouse
was
immediately
5.
goes to promote.
I need 6. 6 is over there. Okay.
So far I'm missing 3. Still.
Yeah, I'm going through the listings.
Because I have 1, 2, 4, and 5. Oh, there it is.
So you said you had 1, 2, 4, and 5.
No, I had this one.
That's 6.
Yep, I'm still missing 3.
3.
Wherever that may be.
Right down below. I mean, the ones in here are literally all over the place, sadly.
The thing is, I won't see them until they come into rendering distance. There it is.
Yep, and
Underneath
I'm
us.
going to go beat the shit out of the bird. Nice thing is my bird is so maxed out, so if we get upgrades on our birds, it'd be awesome.
Again, I gotta get used to where that ride pillion button is located because I'm not used to that.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 7 now.
Yep. Because I'm missing all the 5 quest ones, and I'm like, yeah, probably won't get that until later.
Well, like I said, that website really does help.
It does. I'm just trying not to use as much computer resources because even though I'm on 64 gigs of RAM and everything like that, and I have like this really high-end computer, it's still one of those ones where it's like I don't want to use that much resources because my ISP is going to have a nasty fit with me.
Yeah.
And with how Discord is, it's like the minute I start having internet issues, all of a sudden there's a delay in us talking and the whole nine. Trying to prevent that if at all possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet. I can hit 8 before 7. Okay.
Should I talk to the Chocobo Keep?
It's up to you if you want.
There you go. That's done. I think talking to him unlocks like the travel point if I ever want to pay for a ride and I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Better than you going idle mode.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, if you ever need help, just always send me a DM.
Well, it's my first time in a long while that I've found. Oh, hey, there's one.
Let's see.
Right behind us.
Up on the rocks?
Yeah, to the right.
Yeah, I normally have myself either on as invisible or idle. Rarely do I actually turn it on to saying online.
Mood.
I am that tank that will stand in everything. I admit to it.
Hey, at least I'm getting free experience out of it.
Yeah.
Personally, I can't wait for the next expansion because it's supposed to push my computer a little bit more. Because we're still in the old graphics engine. And even with, like, say, for example, turning the ray tracing and all that stuff on, I'm still barely even touching my computer's resources. And I'm like, oh, hey, there's one right underneath us. When I saw, like, what they were gonna do for the next one outside of everyone's favorite joke of the HD grapes, all 4 angles of them, I was laughing about that during that entire reveal. But I was like, all right, so everything's gonna get like a crisp new overhaul update. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look smooth. I'm excited, and I get to push my computer a little bit more.
Just don't push it to the point that it breaks.
Well, I have a 4070 in this computer. I don't think I need to worry about that.
I'm just saying because I had to unfortunately remind a certain little hyper-epic DJ not to push it after she broke her rig twice.
See, wonderful thing about me is I know how to repair my shit. That reminds me, I was supposed to take that bit out of one of my past VODs where I was telling everybody, if you're going to get into the content creation sphere, please, for the love of God, learn how to do computers. Because you need to learn how to fix your own stuff in case it breaks. And a lot of people don't know how to do that stuff. Ooh, right there on the right. Right here.
Okay, that's 9. And then 10 is...
Because let's say, for example, like I always tell people, especially if you're beginner friendly or not, get an MSI motherboard because it will at least tell you via the lights what is wrong. It has an easy troubleshoot light on it, so like on the board itself. So if the RAM is bad, it will tell you. If your CPU is bad, it will tell you. That's the wonderful benefit of like those boards, is it will tell you all the details you need to know. You just gotta look.
Yeah. I'm not computer tech savvy, so I don't do anything major. But then again, I do house decor work, and
I say I'm so used to working on computers because I've been in the IT field since, if you also want to consider when my grandfather started teaching me, all what he knew, I've been in the IT field since I was 14.
but see, you got the one of the best type of trade skills. You also have a trade master teaching.
That we just passed an Aether current by the 2 trolls.
Yep.
Just gonna sit here and look menacing. I love that meditate skill. That was actually a good chunk of experience too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got roughly around 27,000 also for including discovering a new area.
Let's get you to
And that's all of them.
Pakistan.
At least that's all the exploration ones anyway.
Because you have to go over to, yeah, for now. Got to get you over into the section for Thavi.
I love how your axe is bigger than you, but it's like about the size of my torso.
Oh, it was worse when she was an Ellison too.
Oh god. I can only imagine.
Now, do you need to be at the first bridge or the second bridge?
First bridge. One to the left. Actually, we're right near it, actually. We gotta talk to the guard right up here.
Mm-hmm.
And speak of the Radiant Guardsman. That just TP'd me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the Loyal Rise right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Aethernet shard. Yoink.
Yeah, but it won't unlock. The main large one will not unlock until you get further more into the story. But you can unlock all the minis.
Plan on doing that. I'll make going back and forth a little bit more easier if I get all of them anyway.
Well, the quest will take you all over the place, so you can unlock them as well.
According to the message on the base, it's been temporarily disabled. Yeah. I saw it and immediately was like, I know you just told me, but I want to try.
Welcome to the Maze of Thavnir.
Mm.
I forgot my phone is at that annoying, like, blomp down to 14.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the soundboard and everything system that Final Fantasy came out with, I think about a couple years ago.
Nice.
So my messages when I get on my phone does that like little blink sound.
I wish I could add custom ringtones to my iPhone, but they got rid of that like forever and a half ago, unfortunately. I gotta hit all the talking points. I will say this does, like the tile format and everything, it does definitely like, it suits. That's for sure.
Well, DJ Method says hi.
Oh, I said hi. Tell him
He's
hi,
unfortunate.
I'm suffering.
Yeah,
I
he's
got
at
91
work.
hours.
He's at work right now and just sent me a message. Cause I went to his Club Vanquish Beach Bash over the weekend, and I went AFK for a bit, and then I woke up at the hospital because I had a heat episode, fell down, got severely hurt, and the stupid nurse gave me a albuterol without looking at my chart to realize I'm allergic to that shit.
Oof.
Yeah, bless Florida nurses, they're stupid.
I can imagine. There we go. I have authorized access to the airship landing. I believe I just got this one up here in Dharma.
So you will have a solo quest that will lead you into Golem Mold, and you have to go in, I think, either as Thangrid and fight things. I'm not gonna go into detail because that takes all the fun out of things.
I
But
literally
you
saw
could
it.
reach
I was
your
gonna
little
say, like,
knickers.
I remember seeing Yams go through all of this.
Yeah.
So I've already been spoiled to the campaign. It's just, it's one of those. I
Oh,
also
I
have a
have to
goldfish memory.
admit, I sat there and giggled and snickers and laughed at him bawling his eyes out in Ultima Thule.
I just remember when he was doing the jumping puzzle and he would rage so bad.
Yeah, he's not the greatest with the jumps. Bless his heart.
I was like, I know I'm terrible with the jumps too, but like with mouse and keyboard, you have a lot more precision than you think.
Yeah.
I still gotta get all the ones in where you're located. So I gotta get the Hall of Radiant Host. I have to go on by the trader. Don't have all of them unlocked yet. Thankfully, where Alizé is bringing me, it's like, oh, thank God you guys are going in that direction. Yeah, I'm just missing like the ones over there, and One in Kama. I can grab that real quick because that's going to be on my way.
Oh, I'm just sitting and chilling at the main 8th, right? Knowing you're all over the place.
It'd be like that. On top of the fact that I have to sit here. Where they are is where you're literally at right now. And I'm just like, I'm going to deviate from the main course here because I need to grab the other ones. Did you see me on the map just sprinting all over the place? Like, it's like watching a Scooby-Doo animation. Like if you saw me running up there, like even just a hair of my character being shown, you just hear the Zoidberg as I'm going by. There you go. Got that 8th right. I do hope one of these days though that I can actually like participate in the in a pride event for Final Fantasy, because it's like I've been wanting to do that for a while, because like I always tell people, like, for those that don't know, I'm bi. Hello. Like there's times where I will literally let my flamboyancy come out.
So you're telling me to go poke Rye and tell Rye right now?
If they would be down.
Okay.
I just need more gigs to do, and I hate not playing, if that makes sense.
I know that she does a lot of pride stuff.
Just I also know that at the same time, it's like a lot of people in the past have had an issue with me. You know how the Final Fantasy community is.
Yeah, they're so fucking anally. I'm okay. So, what I'm about to say.
They're chronically online.
Out of the years of doing PC game testing, the gaming community can be toxic, but holy shit, the Final Fantasy Realm community is hardcore. You fucking talk shit about them, and you're not a gamer of that community, they're gonna fucking rip you alive.
Yeah, I already have one of them sitting there, and the thing is like I used to share the stage with her. I had one of them sitting there saying that that I pay for ghost production stuff, and I was like, no, I'm the one who charges people for that. It's called people commission me for work. I gotta do what I gotta do to get by. Like, the fuck you mean? And
lately, the DJ community can be as toxic as than venues right now, because it's like some of them are going around acting like they got this ego power trip, and trying to use their music as the, oh, you let me play for you or I'm going to fucking ruin you through all the other DJs, and people are like,
I know all too well about that. I tell people all the time, I may not be DJing as much, but I do see what is said quite often and around the places. Like, shockingly enough, there's a reason why, yes, I do keep my mouth shut, because it doesn't involve me, it doesn't involve my community. But it's also one of those, like, if I open up my mouth, it's going to also make Endeavor look bad.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to happen. I know Flores is literally given...
Flores is a sweetheart. I haven't been able to talk with her much because of all the stuff that's been happening with her. But occasionally, I do my once a month or almost once a month pokes.
Flores, like me, streams all the time. Just doesn't have a timer.
Yeah, but I'm like right now during the summer, I'm literally like dead weight to the water.
And shockingly enough, Polaris is actually a dude.
Okay, doesn't bother me.
Like everyone knows,
It doesn't
like,
really bother me.
yeah.
In the game, I know Flores is a chick, and
Yep.
unless I'm told otherwise, I'll treat the women the way they are.
That's like me with a lot of other games too. I'm just like, look, all right, do I want to stare at a male cat ass or do I want to stare at a female cat ass? It's kind of like how they a lot of people will sit there and say, like, for example, you know, there's actual scientific study on this too, by the way, where they'll sit there and say the more that people will stare at boobs, the longer their health span will become. And you'll notice because a lot of what is the medical term for the happiness chemical? I forgot what it was, and I want to say endorphin.
Yeah, endorphin. It basically is kind of like an aphrodisiac, but aphrodisiac works in so many different ways than just sexually arousing.
Yeah, but it's like when you stare at something that you enjoy, and it releases those endorphins, it makes you honestly sit there and like wonder, like, all right, yeah, I can get behind this. I still can't tune into this. God damn it. Where's my quest bringing me? Oh, that is a travel point. I gotta head back to Labyrinthos.
Where in Labyrinthos do you need to go?
Map. Well, I have to go to Old Charlene, but I don't have that unlocked yet. So the closest would be the Archeon.
Wait, you didn't do... Wait, you did not add Old Charlene's Aetherite? I'm going to fucking pelt you.
I haven't touched the DLC other than doing Kugane.
Alright, come on. I'll get you and then take you up to the point to where you have to go up to Old Charlie.
Because that's where my questline tells me to go anyway.
What did we learn from this, sweetie?
I don't have enough time?
Like your damn Aetherites. I'm gonna pelt you.
Look, when all the venues are closed and down for like a little bit because they're getting ready for Dawn Trail, this is the only time I've had free to actually sit here and do this. It has been like that because I haven't had a single gig in about a month and a half. Like even all of my residency stuff has been
here's
closed.
a new regulation for you to... Just because you may be a DJ, I still see you as a friend. I might talk shit to you. I might scold you.
Oh, by all means. If anything, I welcome it.
So talk with this guy, and he'll give you the elevator to go. Oh.
I can't really talk to the bird.
No, come on. You know you like that person.
Look, I know I wanted a feather headdress, but that's not the way I wanted it.
Stupid.
Oh, yay. Guess what I have to unlock all over the place here?
Yeah, have fun. It's great exercise.
If we thought the maze in the last area was bad, no. It is not.
Follow me.
I'm getting all the small... Yeah, I'm taking all the Aetherites because I don't have any of them unlocked here. Or apparently I do. What?
You just forgot to do the main one.
No, apparently I have the main one.
No, you dink.
I didn't see it cost for me to travel here. I didn't know.
Dingus.
Look, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
I will state again, Dingus.
It's been a minute. Yeah, because I got everything for the Hall of Artifice as well. Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to you. There you are, you little short shit. Do I really have to return to my chamber? Oh god, I do. Yeah, I also remember watching Yams do like Final Fantasy's Animal Crossing on the island. I remember watching him go through all that, and I was like, oh man, I will never have the patience for that.
I've got mine, I think, rank 18. But I haven't even leveled any of the other ones. I'm just like, eh.
Yeah,
until they can give us more XP to level them, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Ooh, Grat's at 87.
Because I remember the other reason why I wanted to go to Kugane was because of my class that I wanted, which was the Samurai, because when this got all announced, Demon Slayer was a thing. It still is a thing, but they're in the Hashira training arc right now. And that's what I was like, I could see, like, and then everyone started telling me, like, samurais are actually some of the best in PvP as far as damage goes outside of, well, for melee DPS. They're like, you still get steamrolled by a black mage any day. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
When you do your solo quest going into Golem Mold, I will be sitting in the broken glass, waiting to pick you up to get all the exploration currents.
Okay, what is with the smooth jazz?
Yeah, get used to it. You get
totally
the background. Well, you get all the
vibes.
background music without the words, and then when you further progress, you'll get the words to everything.
Because it gives me like Persona 5 vibes with like the jazz.
Yeah, gotta love Yoshi's logic.
I dig it. Like it's wanting to keep me to the cutscene and not skip it. It's like a very the way the music works right now is like it's very inquisitive with the jazz, but it's also like you're investigating as well, and it's like, damn, all right. And by the way, so that way you and everybody that's watching, for those that are here, hi. For this month has been excruciatingly expensive. I've had to renew my Ko-Fi, which is $77 a year. I have to still get a copy of my birth certificate from when I moved, because I lost it when I moved from Massachusetts to Pennsylvania. Yeah. It was one of those I had to panic pack everything because we only had like 1 day left out of the 30 days to leave.
Wait, what?
When I was in Massachusetts, me and my friend that I was living with, she was the only one with the income. I was still fighting for disability at that time. And keep in mind, this is back when I was in my mid-20s.
Oh, damn.
And that's when I last renewed my ID, was back then. So this month it's like, hey, I gotta pay $20 for my birth certificate. I gotta pay $40 for my state ID renewal. On top of the fact I gotta pay for internet, cell phone, and rent still, which is due on the 5th. I'm like, my lord. Why this month has been excruciatingly expensive, and it's one of those. I'm glad that at least some of it is yearly.
Yeah.
But it's also one of those. I wish this disability case of mine would be done and over with already. Personally, I can't stand. I'm one of those types that I wish I didn't have to rely on asking for help just to barely get by.
I remember you.
Well, if I didn't drop 4 digital deluxe upgrades for Dawn Trails for 4 people, I dropped money on you, hun.
I'm kind of glad that
But that just
you're
means
not
on
at the
next one.
same. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of glad that you're not at the same time because I don't need that timer to go up any further. Like I get people want to make me suffer, and that I was a few days ago prior to my birthday on the 21st. I was at.
Wait, when's your birthday?
22nd of June. It just happened.
Why was I thinking yours was the 2nd of July?
That's my fiance's.
Oh, that's probably the reason why. Hi, mine's right after your early release. So we both get an awesome birthday gift.
Yeah. Thankfully, my fiance has been helping me here and there because she knows that I'm struggling, and whenever I can't hit the goal, I'm trying to make it where if everyone is okay with it, obviously, I want to hit the goal so I can not ask my fiance for help, because I would rather her take that 500 that she would send me and use it on her son.
Aww.
I've been stuck here in this state because I can't leave Pennsylvania while fighting for disability, otherwise I'm immediately disqualified.
Yeah. When you're in the middle of disability fight, it is hell, but you've got people that are working with you and you are in the final stretch.
And from what my uncle and my dad had told me, they went through the same thing where they didn't have it where an administrative law judge was involved, but because they both went through the VA office and got everything.
I got lucky for my daughter that I went through. She was in 1st grade when she got diagnosed with her disabilities and disorders. So I had the teachers, the therapy, the programs to help me get her on SSI disability. But I'm learning if you're doing it on your own, it's a fucking nuclear nightmare.
Oh yeah, because they'll sit there and deny you for whatever reason, including age.
Yeah, they've denied me 13 times for disability, knowing that I'm partly deaf, I'm severely blind issues, I'm on a fall risk because of the lower spine problem. I have a chemical imbalance where my body can't regulate temperature correctly. I fall. I have chronic migraines, and it's a fucking hellhole. And I try my best not to let anything hold me back.
Same. And that's why, like, that's why I tell people all the time, like, I'm stubborn. I will annoy the shit out of people if I need to.
Yeah. Well, what hurts is getting told that my daughter's disability of being intellectually disabled falls from the main genetics, that either you get it from the mother or the father. The father doesn't have any disability. So it's the slap in my face that I gave my daughter the disability she has, but it also opens up because my time everyone was just diagnosed with like a learning disability, nothing else. And that ADD was ADD and not ADHD nowadays. She
See,
also
I was
has
diagnosed with ADD and ADHD and all that happy shit.
Yeah. Well, the one downside with her is she's got a thing called behavioral emotional disorder, to where I don't know when it's going to happen. And I have been attacked by her when it kicks in. It's really sad because people freak out going, "Oh, we got to call the cops because she's beating her parent." And I'm like, "No, no. Leave me alone. She'll be fine." When she comes to, she starts crying because she doesn't want to hurt her mom. She can't control when it happens.
Right.
She's intellectually disabled. The best way to explain it is take Pinkie Pie from the new version of My Little Ponies.
I would
You
have
take
no idea
everything
about
you
that.
do for common, brushing teeth, getting up in the morning, washing yourself, putting clothes on, making sure you have your phone. Put all that common stuff that we do every day into a little tiny jar. Shake it up, open, and watch what happens. There are days that she remembers things. There's days that she doesn't. Even though she's 18, she just graduated high school, but her understanding is still on a first grade level. So whenever she comes in, that's why she always comes in and says hi, that I have to heads up and warn people. I cannot mute my mic 24/7. And when she comes in, I have to slow all my southern words down for her to understand. And then people's like, wait a minute, you're like all this hyper, and then it instantly drops to this very calm, docile mode for her. She's extremely sensitive to loud sound. Any jumps makes her go. There's a high chance of her going into an anxiety attack mode, and it's just like,
I know what that's like, and I've told people on various occasions. I've sat here and explained my PTSD. I've explained. I apparently just dissolved the party because I got pulled into an instance.
Yeah, no, I left the party because I saw where you were at, so I knew that you're about to go into the solo thing. So, when you come into the Broken Glass area after your solo quest, I'll party back up with you.
Okay. But
so you're fine on that.
I'm the type where it's like I have PTSD from my mother. From how she raised me. And it's very visible. That's part of my 285 pages worth of documentation for disability. There's also all the physical limitations of my body, and that is hereditary. That falls throughout the entire family.
Yeah.
It's where my lumbar region, the muscles there are deteriorating.
Yeah. And that sucks.
And I was like, it doesn't help the fact I'm 6'3" either.
No, that doesn't help.
And being double jointed everywhere, yeah, that really doesn't help.
Yeah, but you still have a heart of gold.
Yeah, because I want to see the best in people. I want to see people be who they can be, and I've seen a lot of people fall from grace, I want to say, in this community that I used to call friends, and including myself at one point.
Yeah.
And I just tell people all the time, like, just you gotta take some time off the internet, focus on yourself.
Yep, own your shit, admit that you're not the top shit, and work to do better.
Yeah.
We've all done some what the fuck episodes, even me.
I've had my moments.
But the biggest thing is, as long as someone tells you, hey, you done fucked up, and you own it and you step up to make it better, you're not going to know anything that went wrong until it's brought to you, because you can't read minds.
Exactly.
My little one, for PTSD, when I was divorcing my ex-husband, her absent deadbeat dad, all the shit that he's done to me and everything, he decided to, a week before the final hearing, leave my daughter
Keep your wits
in a cemetery in St. Augustine,
We only have
Florida.
one shot at this, so let's make it count.
There are nights that I wake up in sheer terror, and grown woman crawling into her child's bed and hugging her just so I can sleep with comfort, knowing that she's safe. She can't even go to bed without a neon nightlight in the room because she can't sleep without a light.
Look, I'm playing in St. Creed and I do not know his moveset.
I've been shot at a few times, hit by a car at least 3 times in my life. Not the greatest with loud sounds, I freak out, but I still move my foot forward, which is why I have so many ults in this game. It keeps my sanity from everything. Yep, but you can go easy mode. There's going to be a quest in Column Hold that you may not like.
There's a lot of them I do not. That I saw from when Neons was playing, and I'm like, man, I don't see myself doing that.
The one quest
Keep your wits about you.
from Endwalker that really affects me is because I'm a parent. And that's when you're racing to keep a child's life going. That really fucked with me.
Damn. Must be losing my touch. Damn, spotted.
It is so hard to get these bombs planted without being seen by the guards.
Yeah.
Damn, spotted.
I tried to see if it would work in the Magitech slasher, and nope.
I sent a message to Rye.
How did the silent takedown not work on this thing?
I don't remember. I end up having a friend log into my account and do it because I don't. My anxiety's too high for me to finish everything.
Yeah, threat awareness 81.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Well, I know
Very
that
good.
he avoided a lot
All
of
is proceeding
fighting.
as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be
To
to
the
the
best of my
northwest.
ability, yeah.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Who's method booking me?
Thankfully, I'm used to playing games where I have to sneak around.
Just don't leave hairballs and they won't find you.
I have no comment.
I had to make a Hrothgar jab.
How did they not detect me as my deception wore off?
Because they're stupid.
Shit.
Spotted.
To babble in.
Seven hells.
Come on. 93, 94. No, 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 no. It's at 99. I have to be so fucking careful here. Where's the control terminal? Of course it's between all the giant mechs. Oh, thank God. It almost got raised to 100%. I was like sitting there slightly panicking.
You are
Slightly.
returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
Hey, look, there's me.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll
Oh
be
my
all
god,
right.
Riara.
Wait! Something's coming!
Just remember, Riara, it's Zage, not Luke Cage, not Kage.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I think if I remember correctly, she's still in Strong Blood.
You got a lot of catching up to do, Riara. If you want to get ready for Dawn Trail. Only reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Fighters! Protect the others!
I thought you were in Strong Blood by now, you little freaking...
You're in Heaven's Ward? Oh my lord, you are so far behind.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe. Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishtar is here!
Oh my god, there's so much to like
Yeah.
to fight.
Oh yeah.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah, no kidding.
Go on
I'm
ahead.
on my way
We'll hold the
to
line.
help them.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? I've seen it used for a bit.
I just don't want to deal with this thing. Perks of being a samurai. I get my 3 sigils and then just slap. Okay, hey there, big guy.
Big guy's almost dead. Ah, okay.
Now it's dead.
You lot alright back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
God, your little demon in the freaking trash can's adorable. Oh, by the way, have you hydrated yourself and have you stretched yourself yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay.
Head north to join the Vanguard. Meanwhile, on the front line.
So is the little trash can icon always shows up when you speak, or is that just random?
It's whenever I speak. When I don't speak, I'm inside the trash can. When I do speak, I'm outside the trash can.
Oh, it's still so cute.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
That's why I tell people I'm a trash honey.
It's nothing that
I do have my model as well, but it's like
The trouble is,
with the games I play and with how sporadic I am, especially given the fact that I have 90 hours.
Well, this
It's
is
one of
the
those
path our
things
young
where it's
charges
like,
have
for example, some games will say, hey, game crashed because Unreal Engine doesn't work well with Unity at the same time. Because I have an actual live 2D model. Like Tromad does.
That I did.
That was a big axe. And that's a gunblade.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I'm sorry, that was definitely a moment.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah, let me just pull my sword out of thin air.
There's no stopping us now. Come.
Oh, time to get down to business.
You would play that.
You damn right I would.
Now, forward.
I'm not the tank. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, I guess I have to be the tank.
Right! Let them have it!
Excuse me, I am meditating here. Oi! Stop attacking me, you bastards.
Stuff in your cheeks like a chicky nuggy?
I'm sorry, what?
Wouldn't that be more like a squirrel there, Bry?
Oh my lord.
They're like, okay, I'm just stuffing my face like a chipmunk with chicken nuggies. And all I could think of is like a squirrel.
That's her. Virgilia.
I have no words.
Do not fall behind!
think I'll switch to the car this time around and just take you around to all the zone out points and you chill in the car. So there is one Aether point, main large Aether point, that is locked when you get into Golem mode. The broken glass you can get easily. That'd be the point of B coming into after the solo thing that you're doing right now. But the other one will unlock further into the story.
Alright, sounds good. I'm just sitting here like, I'm trying to like clear everything and...
What do you mean the bot is not being posted?
Wait, what now?
She's saying something about the bot is not being posted.
I have no idea.
Before the sun!
Damn. There's just one big explosion at the end.
Mm-hmm.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Dude, she's my favorite from this death, man. The attitude.
That was the last of them.
Oh.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival.
He is
What
still
of the
trying
supply
to find
caravan?
his moon.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile
Hey,
southern
right, come
pastures
join us
into
in
the
the
blasted
Discord.
northern wastes.
Keep Zage on his toes.
In that
What do you mean I'm always on my toes? I'm 6'3". It's not like I can't be.
Another for warmth, freezing,
Hmm.
hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, you're a giant when it comes to the small Lala.
I'm just a giant in general.
No, but you're a lovable
The
giant.
chosen, forsaken.
That reminds me, I gotta go check in on Dolly and see how she's doing. The first named tropical storm mid-hurricane went towards her area.
Oof.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
As much as I want to sit there for the rest of that cutscene, I'm like, I just want to be done.
I have a list of friends that I check in when it comes to hurricane season. Since I learned that she's over in that area of Texas, she got added in there going, boop, boop, check in. Are you okay? Do you have all supplies?
Well, I do know ever since all the environmental changes, Pennsylvania is now back in the Hurricane Valley, which is where I live. And so I'm like, great. I have to worry about another natural disaster.
Yeah, but normally they're not as bad as long as they hit Florida first.
So, hi, I'm here for next to your vehicle.
Okay.
I want that vehicle so bad because I remember playing that game and I had the Royal Edition and I beat all the DLC content to it. Oh, I forgot I gotta talk to one more person here.
Mm-hmm.
But I still want that, like that car, because it is such a wonderful thing, and especially when you get the jet upgrade for it. It looks so cool, and it was just so cool to just run around and fly around all over the place and take the land for what it is. And I was like, there's so many good camera
Our
shots.
present situation is as follows.
Damn, somebody's got some heavy footsteps. Oh, thank God, now I can actually start moving out. Okay.
God damn it, I'm trying to get used to my phone and I keep closing out when I'm in the middle of talking to someone.
I am bigger than the seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm now in your vehicle. Because I haven't been to any of this area.
Yeah, I know. You've got 4 that's right in here, but they may not be all unlocked yet.
The last one I
Alright, I'm
saw
gonna start
was
at 10.
231 yalms to the east.
Yeah. Where I'm going back through to the Heaven's Ward site for you.
See, this is what I miss. I miss this from the other Final Fantasy game. I wish I could get this. Because this was my favorite vehicle of all the Final Fantasy games, and it's right there on the... That is a very peculiar jump spot to do.
Not really.
I can only dismount when stationary and below a certain altitude. So I can't do it. Now I can do it.
It's easier to run up on the edge. Alright, that's done at that crevice point.
I just Skyrim it.
Back to the car we go.
I know one of my friends has like the 8-person mount, and I was like, God damn.
Oh, the whale? Yeah, I got that as a birthday gift twice. One from the boyfriend, and then one from my friend who's gradually paying back after all the shit that of game time I spent for them.
Oh, there's one right underneath us. Like, I just got the basic 5 mounts that I have, and I don't have any multi-person mounts or anything. I'm like, I will one day. At the moment, I do not. I gotta pay my bills
9.
first.
Go to 8.
By the way, Riaru, if you're still there, please do me a favor. Don't fall into Twitch's DJ program trap. Don't do it.
DJ Twitch program trap? Huh?
Twitch is trying to launch a thing for DJs that's going to take even more royalties out of everything that they make on the platform. So it's not going to be a 50-50 split for affiliates. It's going to be a 70-30, being 70 going towards Twitch. When I sit here and say it's bad, I mean it's bad. And I already see the major flaw with what they're doing, because they gave Universal Music Group and all of them a say in the matter. It's one of those, if you don't make enough from ads or anything else like that to pay the royalties, I can already see a fault with that, being where Universal Music and all of them are gonna say, hey, you don't have a large enough audience, you can't use our music. Like, I can already see the labels taking advantage of the platform. And that's why I tell people...
So that's the reason why a lot of people use Ko-Fi now?
This is the reason, 100% the reason why we use Ko-Fi is because Ko-Fi, even with the yearly renewal, it's right here on the right pipe. With the yearly renewal and everything on it, there's 0% of fees. So if people tip through Ko-Fi or whatever the case may be, because that's what we have to legally call it, we can't call it a donation, we're not a charity. The whole thing with that is we get 100% of the profit, so you know what the money is going towards. It's not going to be split between the platform and the person you're trying to give it to. This reason why I'll tell people, like, I know everyone hates ads. Trust me, I hate them too. But honestly, that's also kind of helping me pay bills right now. And so if people want to sub, they can. It's optional, but I have memberships for that reasoning with my Ko-Fi.
See, if I ever want to drop down and swirl like I did to Rye just recently, I tend to just go through PayPal.
That's part of it. There's PayPal, that's part of Ko-Fi, which they will still regardless take a fee because it's PayPal. There's Stripe, which that's a card-to-card payment. So it comes in as a direct deposit, but they have a transaction fee of very little. So let's say out of like $100, it comes up to like $97.51 for what gets deposited in because of the transaction fee. But that's Stripe. That's a different platform. That's in relation to that. And then that's why you see my social rotator that I have at the bottom center. I'll have my Cash App in there every once in a while. And that
before we hit 5, we're gonna go to 4.
And with Cash App, there's not going to be a fee if it's Cash App to Cash App.
See, I go through PayPal because I still get paid to test out and play games.
Mood.
So I make my extra cash through that. So I just like going, okay, here, send it to whoever this time.
If I didn't have to set it up as a business account, I would say that would work. I don't see any Aether Current here.
Hold on. Okay, I was off. It's 1 up. So these the ridges are fucking confusing at times.
Oh, it's right there on the tree on the right.
Now we gotta go to 5. Okay, that's over at the playground. I know I'm going to be passing by several of them, but I'm going through it by numbers so I don't get mixed up.
Mood. But the other thing too is like with me, I treat Ko-Fi like I do Patreon. So it's like, hey, if you want all of my music and everything else like that, the exclusive content and everything, that's what the membership is there for on Ko-Fi. It's because you'll get access to that Discord channel, and in this Discord, you'll have access to all 49 of my tracks that's currently released. Because I've been making music since 2012. And my ass is just, like I said, I cannot stick to just one genre. Damn, everything got fucked up here.
Yep. Did 4, now we're at 3. Going through the city, it gives me that Resident Evil when it's been bombed by the zombies and all that shit, and Silent Hill.
It gives me Final Fantasy 15 like city vibes, because you see what happened to it after the Imperials invaded and fucked everything up, and you see all the destruction very similar to here. That's where, if I'm not mistaken, 15 is the one where this vehicle was also featured in.
Yeah.
Because that's the Royal Edition one. I will definitely say though, messing with Death Magic and with that ring was pretty cool. Especially when you can suck in that giant ass level 99 land turtle. And into that, you remember that unique fight? Just insta-death the boss. I was like, man, Death Magic is broken. Because I collected all the royal arms and everything else like that. I was playing it and I was having fun with it. It was one of the few games I platinumed on PS4. And then they came out with the multiplayer version, which kind of fell flat.
It's right around in this area. Trying to get a better placing to land.
Yeah, because some of these things also remind me of the Ultima that we fought in 15. Things look very similar.
Okay, that's inside the round dome.
You're not even gonna question that. You just kind of clip through that.
I think it's in this one. I have to recheck.
Yep. Right underneath us.
All right, taking you back to broken glass.
Is that all of them for now in this area?
Yeah, that's all the exploration ones.
Oh, what was the means of pinning my quest? Oh, right. Is that the button? Can you see my flag?
No.
I don't recall what the button was because I to share where we need where our locations can go.
Pull up your map and I'll look at your stream. Okay, right over there.
Yeah. At the looks to be the Ablin Rhyme. And right underneath us. Search for footprints in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, how was I getting healed?
Because I went to Sage and I used Cardia on you.
Ah. I just saw how much it was going to be for me to level up. 9 million experience.
Oh, I could just cheat it all and just drag you through a bunch of fates.
But we also know the fates are not going to progress me in story.
No, but it actually does work with the leveling. Did you make sure also use your buff foods? Or did you totally... Please don't tell me you did it, Rye. No offense, Rye. You've done it to me several times. I forgot!
I don't have anything that grants me additional experience.
Let me go look at my inventory then. Here, I give you apples. Because I only ever use them just for the XP increase. And it may not be a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. That 3% increase for XP, it does help. I normally use 2 at a time, because that lasts for an hour.
I gotta follow the girl in green.
Yee. So you have to go and hide behind certain things. So while you go do that, I'm gonna go slaughter some things.
Love how you're just slaughtering everything and the girl's just trying to look for me. Doesn't give a shit about you.
Yeah. Might have to, I don't know if you're going to have to be into a solo quest or not.
Say momentarily as I hide behind this tree. Well, hopefully not being attacked from behind.
No. No, that's too far. It's not going to hit you. But I'll get the next one up here.
There's totally nothing suspicious about a cat hiding behind a rock and my... and Rita just massacring every monster in existence.
Of course. I could go back warrior and slaughter more.
You don't see me. You know, for a big cat, I know how to hide well.
Is your one with the force?
What forest? It's all snow out here.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, Sage is okay, but it's not like my favorite healing class.
Dude.
I tend to favor more astrologian, but then sometimes I'm in the mood for white mage.
I just prefer to stay on my samurai for now until like I get all the content caught up, and then I was gonna do my Reaper. 'Cause I still want to get my freaking glow in the dark sword, like from the halls of the dead thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like I'm listening to an old ass radio.
Yep.
Oh, that would explain it because there is one on the table.
Yep. And it has content story meeting behind it.
Yeah, I know. As my thing just, my character just looked over at it.
Method goes, tell him I say what's up.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to have humor. He's still at work right now.
Mood. You just hear, what's up?
Yeah, so I think Method took a break, or to him, he felt like he wasn't a big, well-known DJ, even though a lot of people know him. But something happened where Swage could come in Friday going into Saturday for their beach event. So he ended up DJing for about 2, maybe 3 hours because of things happening. Amelia had it to where, because of the heat wave and the weather, that they were knocked out of power, so he covered them and then had to cover Swage. And
I would have been
he's
there
like,
this weekend if
holy
I wasn't
shit,
with
my
my dad.
DMs are blowing up. People want me. And I'm like, well, duh.
See, I would have been a part of it if I was offered the chance and I wasn't with my dad this weekend. Because it's my first birthday celebrating, you know, being 33, but like also celebrating it with my dad.
No. You're still so young.
Well, my dad hasn't been a part of my life for 25 years. Because of my
No,
mother.
I was saying that I'm older than you, hon, is what I was saying.
Ah. But yeah, no, I just wanted to celebrate with my dad. My dad wanted to do something. He got his Harley back on the road. He got me a helmet and the whole 9. So we were just honestly just taking a bike ride throughout multiple different areas. And he surprised me with I didn't know he noticed, but he caught on to my favorite kind of sweet, which is peanut butter and chocolate, because he got me a Reese's peanut butter chocolate ice cream cake.
Aww. Awesome, Daddy.
I am lactose sensitive, so I came to regret that decision very much later, but still enjoyed it nonetheless. That's one thing everybody will tell you. You could be lactose intolerant and lactose sensitive. Never fuck with those people because they will still suffer through hell just to have something that they enjoy.
Oh, yeah. I have no gallbladder, and I love my southern cuisine, so I'm like, even if it makes me sick, I'll still have it. I'm also mild lactose, so I can have milk if it's all cooked, like cheese and everything, dairy, but regular milk I can't have. But there are times when I want a good chocolate milk, and I will suffer through it.
Sounds about right. By the way, my next quest is in 2533.
So I sent a message to Farless doing my annual check-in, and she's like, wait a minute, he is? And I'm like, yeah, come join us.
Yeah.
So where on the map shows, oh, down there.
Yeah, way at the opposite side from here.
Not that far from where I did one of the Aether points for you.
Yeah,
We're going into the hull of the cave.
Just trying to catch up, get this done, because from Dawn Trail, I'm going to be pretty much doing that non-stop when it comes out. least get 2 of my sigils.
I might be just hopping around on the classes. Probably sends her love. Sends their love and everything. Had a minor heat headache and it's half past midnight.
Damn.
They said to have fun and not to drain yourself.
Can't promise on the draining myself part because, again, got 90 hours of stream to still do. But I'm not going to push it. Still want to at least get to the, I want to say at least until to the point where it's like, hey, expansion done.
So the post quests are not as bad as previous expansions.
Oh, thank God.
It's a lot of just story. All right, I'll be there in a bit. You go get food.
I also just realized it's 6:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's 6:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, looks like somebody else is doing the quest.
You go, hey, you want to join?
So now I have to go all the way back to...
Okay, I see where.
Victor's spoils. There was just a random oil rig out here, by the way. I just now realized that's a random ass oil rig out here.
No. Actually, it's not actually an oil rig. What it is the
But that's the base model
what is it
for
called?
it, though. Because that's how actual like
Cerulean.
IRL oil rigs are designed.
Yeah.
I have to go on top of this. We kind of stopped a little short.
On the top?
Yeah.
Oh, at the base thingy. I just dropped on top of that. Let's see what class to flip to.
Hey, Alice, hey. I have to search for Alpha Node.
Yep.
That was an easy find.
I don't know if I want to go into the expansion as the warrior or go in as ninja, or because everything on ninja will turn into viper.
Oh,
you just go right down the path. I just got into the car. We'll take you down the path.
This is where the laziness of the cat-like nature is here. It's just like, hey, can I get a short trip down the cliff?
Hey, can I have a quickie?
All right, so this
Looks
one
like back
seems
to
to be in
broken
the
glass.
no, actually. 33.4 yards away from it.
Okay.
27.7 to 28.6. And they're moving again. Oh my god. That is a big ass search area. Where the fuck? What did they...
I'm killing something.
Where did they expect me to find her?
Okay, so you have to go to all the points over here to the little glowy, shimmery shit. And they're all over the place.
I'm confused. I don't see any shimmery shit. It's just a giant search area.
Yeah, you have to run around.
There's a buried piece of paper. The wet paper, half buried in the snow, appears to be a flyer of a theater group. Through the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Yeah, it's a paper trail. Ah, they're on the rig. Because there's fresh blood here.
No, they're not on the rig, but there's blood spots all over the place.
Leads southeastwards. Alright, I found the little pinpoint destination already.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it wasn't all over the place. It was just finding 2 things and then I was done. Oh, my vape is about to die, so I gotta put that in the charger real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it's got my CBD oil in it. And that's gonna help me with nullifying the pain.
Alright, sit down. I will go get mine in a bit. Tell thank you to your mammy.
Just have me go all the way back to the broken glass.
Yep, coming up to pick you up.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go AFK to go get some dinner, come back. I hear rumbling, so I have to go check my weather. Because they did state that we do have a nasty storm coming in.
Yeah, I should probably check mine while I'm at it too, because...
Yay for hurricane season! Yeah, not really.
Because it's, in Boston it is hitting hard. But, Wednesday we're supposed to have a storm. Today it's supposed to just drop down to 70.
Yeah, we've got like a cold front coming in, which is nice. That means that at least when the cold front is coming through, I don't have to
And then the heat wave
be on broken
resumes tomorrow
glass
at
to
88.
worry about going to the hospital with heat problem. Yeah.
It goes down to 59 degrees tonight, and then come as soon as sunset hits, it's going all the way up to 88.
The hell is this person jumping on their damn mount for?
I have no idea. But I know I could also go for something to eat too, because I am feeling a little hungry.
Well, go get something to eat. I'll go get my food.
Yeah, I get some chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It really is. It's one of my favorite like things of pizza I like to get. And my dad ordered it while we were down in St. Mary's. And now that I'm back home, I imagine bringing that back on a bike.
Trying to prevent yourself from eating? Yeah. All right, I will be back in a bit.
Okay. My God, they're literally having me run all over the place. All right, before I engage in that, I'm going to grab me some food. I'll be right back, everybody. There we go. Just gotta let my food cool off a little bit.
Alrighty, I am back.
You and I both came back almost at the same time. Because I put my slices of pizza in the microwave to heat them up for like a quick minute. I forgot how powerful my microwave can be.
You derped?
No, because my old microwave was a 700-watt microwave. This one's a
And you got
900.
1,000? Ah.
So 1 minute is going to make this extremely fucking hot.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I just gotta let it cool off a little bit before I actually start eating.
Mm-hmm.
But I am heading my way over to the runaway train.
Okie dokie.
And fighting everything that's in my way, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. So I got about an hour, maybe less, I don't know, till the storm hits. Instead of it coming in from the Gulf, it's coming from north down.
I do hope, if anything, the storm is not as bad as it can get.
Well, the nice part is we have solar panels, so a lot of it is pretty much if we get power knocked out, power comes right back and I don't have to worry about losing internet.
That's me pretty much even on a sunny day where I just have to worry about the wind gusts.
I have so many people, they're like, you live in Florida? I'm like, yeah. Why do you always want the hurricane to hit you before any others? Because not every state is able, prepared, and handle the different cat winds, unlike Florida.
Yep.
Plus, when it hits the other places after us, it's less compared to being hit head on.
Yep. Oh, it has me going all the way to Tertium.
Yep, I'm just gonna joyride.
You went so far I couldn't even mount in. Ow. We went to the wrong side.
No. Oh, yeah, wait, there was the other side that has.
Oh, lovely.
Just make a mess. There we go. We had roast pork
Nice.
and like a really savory mojo seasoning. And I didn't feel like having the pork, the black beans, the yellow rice, so I took two Hawaiian sweetbreads, open it open, put some cheesy queso, the pork on it, and eat it.
Mm. That sounds amazing.
Nom 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 nom.
So is that one of those aetherytes I can't tune to yet? By the way, that we
Yeah,
passed?
this is the one that you can't tune to yet.
Okay. Up, up. I gotta talk to them at the entrance.
Yeah. Which is right over here.
No, we already passed them.
Yeah, but no, the next part takes you over here.
And I'm guessing the reason I can't attend to that is because the snow on the ground?
It's you have to do it past the kidnapping, shackling of the twins. It's a certain portion into the story, and then it unlocks for the area.
Gotcha.
Unlike that, when you have to let the place burn.
Hey, wait for me. Mm. Damn, that's why you're just leaving me behind like that.
Maybe I just wanted to see the DJ just run down those steps. Clump, clump, clump. Oh, I might have just had my finger on the W key while eating and not pay attention.
I'm using my right hand for the mouse. I'm eating with my left.
Oh, looks like Dolly Pop's doing content.
Everybody is. Because I want to catch up before before dawn trail.
Yeah. Well, we got 48-hour maintenance.
These are their chosen representatives.
I really should do my post quest on EU side, but I'm just like,
No location set for map link? What?
yeah, you'll be all over the place. Been here for a bit. Oof, that felt good.
Nice.
I'll be out at the ramp, just waiting.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting nasty out there.
Like, really bad winds?
Well, all I can say is thank the goddess that we have the hurricane windows in the back now. So we don't have those Florida bungalows. But it's like almost 7 and it feels like it's 9 o'clock with how dark it is from the clouds.
Oh, damn.
Yee. So I may have to be helping out soon. See if I can push this a little more.
Completely understandable.
You still running around down there?
No.
Okay, so where's the next
Put
part
them
of
in
your
your car.
quest takes you? Let's see. If I remember correctly, playground.
Yep.
You go around looking for active working Solarian tanks and you'll find it in the water. When you get to the water point, is the far one. I know I'm kind of spoiling, but oh well.
Once again, SIAM's doing all this.
Okay, Pooh. Mwah. Oh, hey. Want to be cute? It's a live stream, but you want to say hi, Sage? I think he's not paying attention, but okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, your microphone peaked. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay, come here, Bean. You gotta do it again because the mic cut out. Ah!
I heard at, and that's it.
Okay. Well, it's picking up, but I don't know why it's not, unless Discord's being a butthole.
A lot of microphones have a built-in noise gate threshold, and if you peak it, it will immediately cut off your voice.
Well, the Bean says hi because she sees me talking on it.
Yeah. Hi.
I love you, Mommy.
I love you too, Munchkin.
Will you put your door crack a bit?
What do you think my answer is?
Yeah.
Yeah. She likes when I do that voice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, speak with Julius.
Mm-hmm. A good bit of a map was opened up when I took you all over to get your flight points.
Mm-hmm. I love how it could be covered head to toe in like the heaviest fur that should stop me from ever getting chilled to the bone.
Nah.
And yet I somehow will still freeze to death.
Well, yeah, because the fur holds in all that moisture.
Now how hot-tempered I could be.
But when fur is wet, it's a bitch to dry and make sure that everything is dried out without having other shit just filtered in. Ooh, anime night. Da, da, da. Wait, is it pouring now? Holy shit, it's a fucking downpour. Ouch.
Yeah.
I do not know if you heard that.
I heard a little bit of the rumbling. Also, I just finished my food.
I finished mine just a bit ago. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
And the best part is that was chicken bacon ranch with stuffed crust.
It's shake and bake. It's shake and bake, and I hope. I've been up that damn commercial so much, and it's just like that smart ass just rolls right through.
Oh my god, I see somebody in a UFO.
Yep. So if you do all the Mandeville quest, I mean all, and then go through for the weapon, you'll get that as a mount. I don't have it on Rena, but I've got it on Sakai. That's over on Ferry.
Aren't they getting rid of the Manderville quest though? I thought they
I
were getting rid of it because of the next expansion.
I don't know.
Given the fact that the level cap is going to be at 100.
I really don't know. They might skip an expansion or something because they've done that before.
They typically do whenever one comes out because I know it's a quick and easy buck. Because a lot of people just don't have time to do the content. Like if it wasn't for me doing having like no gigs and whatnot, I would be like, yeah, you know, I can do it now, but they're also, Square Enix is aware of the DJ community. Answers why they came out with the vinyl and DJ decks a while back.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know that they're aware about us. Because they know damn well we're also keeping the nightlife. We're also helping them keep the subs being paid. Yeah, it's Sentel, not Bride. Thank you.
Let's see down there. I think right here. Maybe we look at your stream right quick. A little. Okay, I see what that is now.
It's to our left. Right here. I'm back at Camp Broken Glass.
Yep. I just had to listen to the inner voice and beat the shit out of the thing.
It's a mood. In Pursuit of Power? That's a quest? It's a blue one with a plus on it.
That deals with the Aether. So if it's blue with a plus, it's high likely that that is the one of the power Aether points.
I gotta inspect the engines. With Appius near me.
Oh, that's right. This account doesn't have the whale. It's got the fat Moogle.
Mm.
I was like, why don't I see the little mini two-seater whale? I'm like, oh right, this account doesn't have it.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't it like the whale? Wasn't it like almost like $80 for that though?
So there's the 2-seat, which is like 24, and the whale technically is about that much.
Yeah, because it's like $10 per person.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that's enough to buy a digital deluxe edition of an expansion.
Actually, it's like about $30 more than the digital deluxe.
Depending on where you look.
Well, getting it pre-ordered on the site, this round's digital deluxe was cost me $56 to $57. So where does this quest take you?
North of Tertium.
Where is it at? Okay, up there.
Yeah, right by Forum Solace. Near it, but not directly at it.
Yee. I think this is the one that goes into like the solo battle or something.
Maybe.
I think this is the body snatching one. I flew through this area as quick as I could because, yeah. Things.
It gets pretty dark. I know a lot of people told me this expansion gets pretty dark.
Yeah, it really does hit you in the feelers.
Let me find out if it's gonna be that solo battle or possibly not.
Probably.
Well, that has me going down the pipeline back to Tertium.
Yeah.
That was a long way down.
Down the hole.
I don't know why I just did that, but I just did that. Just randomly meditate in the middle of nowhere. You know, murderous horror in the whole nine. Okay, so this brings me to various different locations across the map. And where you're sitting at right now is actually a blue one called Children Are Our Future.
Okay, yeah, that's one of the Aether points.
Yeah. Guessing it has something to do with the playground. Possibly.
Yep, that's an Aether. Alright, weather's starting to get really bad over here, so I'm gonna hop out.
Okay.
You will get the final one tied into the last quest for the zone after you defeat the dungeon. So...
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It's dragging you by the hank of your neck.
No, I'm getting attacked.
Well, that's what you get for running right into them, as I saw.
I ran near them, not into them.
They wanted to hug the sage.
That is not hugging when it's icicles coming out of my body.
Yes, it is. It's called deep tissue love.
Oh, it's called deep tissue ouch.
Alright, well, you take care, sweetie.
Okay. Please
and if you need help, just... Yeah, I will. Poke me if you ever need help, because even if I'm not on, I have Discord sent through the phone, so I can always see what's going on.
Knowing me, I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna need a lot of help getting through this content.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty much lazy right now at doing much of anything else since I have nothing really going on in the game. But you have a good portion of all your flight points unlocked.
Yeah,
so,
for 3 out of the 6 regions.
I'll get with you and get the rest of them done for you. Help get them done.
Yeah, I just gotta proceed with the story.
Elpis is going to drive me insane, but hey! Floating islands, they fuck with me. But, you take care. And I will talk with you later on, hun.
Alright, take care.
Toodles. You too.
Oh, come on. Oh, thank God I'm done with the quest. Okay, thank God that's all done. Alright, so everything else is just gotta go out and about and explore. Gibbity bop and bop up. Bop. And a kick. I was going to do the thing, but the game said no. And one last area to go to. I'm trying to do my best to get through all this as best as I can, because I do want to get this ready for later, but I do have D&D tonight, so I also got to keep that in mind. Which that's at, I think 10? 10 is our start time on that, I think. Let me triple check on that one. Yeah, I think it's looks to be between 10 and 11 my time. So I'll probably end stream around 9:30, but I'll do my best to get through this MSQ as much as I can. Might as well get both these done because I'm going to need these anyway. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what happened to my officer person? They just disappeared on me. What if I'm just on the ass? The ass of the behemoth. Alright, that's one and done. God, the other one's all the way up there. And I can't travel there because I don't have this attuned, because it's not the story progression for it yet. Because it is inoperable until I can do the quest progression. I've seen enough tentacle hentai to see where that's going, and no. You can take your tentacles and keep them away from me. Okay, first off, definitely talking with this guy. Because now that he's there, boy, does that make it a lot easier to get back and forth. I'm missing all of one quest. Just one. Oh, thank God I can attune to that now.
given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Well, this is definitely not the ideal situation. So I need to find fuel, huh? Where the hell am I gonna find fuel? Watch BLA back here. Or not? Question mark? Where the hell is the fuel gonna be? Like, that's near impossible. Where the hell is the fuel gonna be at?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Ugh. Fucking allergies. You want me to crawl for 26 minutes straight? That's wild. Oh, thank God. Say, can you imagine crawling that far out for 26 minutes? That would have been crazy long if they dragged that out. Okay, they got cool ass mounts. I low-key want that. If that were an option. Oh yes, good old Tower of Babel.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Now or never.
Just everybody, let's get down there.
Together we shall overcome.
Oh, that looks fun. Fucking hell. Ow. In so many ways. Ow. I have to admit, this dungeon is pretty cool though. So go on, Van Creed. I ain't tanking for you, buddy. Tank Creed, for the love of God, tank! Like, let me move in so much more further before it starts to try and go after me.
You underestimate me!
This is my actual first death in a minute. Oh shit, that was a lot of explosions.
Together we shall overcome. You're mine! Try and stop it!
Yeah, leveled up. Again.
underestimate me.
This is a very dangerous game of cranes. Oh, what in the fuck is that? Come on, Thancred, get in there. This boss is a little difficult, not gonna lie.
Together we shall overcome this.
How? How does that hit me? That is so annoying, not gonna lie. Isn't there like one where you can just have it where... Ah, yes, unrestricted party. Of course it's not allowed. God damn it. We got our one healer. We have me as a DPS. We need a tank. And one more DPS. Don't mind me if I go straight into focus mode because I'm not really having too much of an option here. Wait, what? That shouldn't have pulled me up. I gotta admit, this music is about though. waiting for everybody to be here. This man's fucking crazy. I'll give it to our tank. He knows that aggro. That's for damn sure. It is going to be the challenging part. And this is the part where I always died at. That's a lot of damage. Finally.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close.
If it weren't for you meddling
A slight
kids.
change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched
You
barrier
know damn well I was
ourselves.
gonna be like right there for it.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Oh, I accidentally selected Final Fantasy 11. Whoops. It's not supposed to be 11.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
There we go.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy
Thank you,
far
VR.
from
I
their
greatly appreciate it.
destination.
And Thank you for the birthday wishes, man. A little belated on that, but I appreciate it.
I shall divert
A couple
it
days
once
late.
more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you shit. You know me, I'm just giving you shit.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
The fact that we're going to the moon in Final Fantasy, that's damn. How do you top that? I mean, let me rephrase that. They're apparently going to attempt to top that in the next expansion of Dawn Trail.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh, now you're just cheating. We're just having a friendly competition at the stairs with an archer. Of course, Heidelin controls the power of stasis. I can understand keeping the scythe and the other katana, but these other ones I don't use. Oh, Jesus Lord, I have so many goddamn pairs of pants. See, this is why we get rid of gear, because holy shit, it frees up so much room. Damn, just look at the side of that. I do see the fact that I have 30 minutes before my D&D. So I am gonna have to call it there, most likely. So, with that being said, and let me get somewhere safe. There's a lot on. Oh my god, there's so much to this moon. But I am gonna have to call it here, ladies and gentlemen. I do got D&D in about 30 minutes, not even. I will talk to you all soon. If anything, please stay safe, stay warm, stay healthy, stay awesome, and I will see you guys later. That being said, I'm also gonna pause the timer. And that way it's at 81:01:49. I'll be back to continue with the story, because damn, we're pretty far now, I would like to say. You know, I may know who we're gonna go and raid into. So, ladies and gents, stay tuned for a quick second. We're gonna start the raid. I love you guys' faces. As always, once again, I'll check you guys soon.